Good evening. So, we are going to do a small stream. Not for too much longer. Phantom is live. I will give him a call. There we go. For 12 minutes. Oh, wait. My bad.
Hey.
Hey, there we go. So, let's stream for 5 minutes, shall we? I will be streaming a little bit longer, but yeah. Good news. I have found a way to save 1,000 megawatts. Being I rebuilt the jump pad elevator.
I did see the what's it called? Blueprints.
Yeah, so
earlier on.
I rebuilt that. Also good news, the moment that I rebuilt that, I saw like 5 doggos spawn immediately where the elevator was. Yeah, worse news, I still don't have any doggos here. So maybe tomorrow? I'm not sure, like... But they haven't spawned since. So maybe they just ran off and are hiding somewhere and that's why they're not spawning anymore? That's also an option, but I can't seem to find any doggos near the tree here. Unfortunately. But I did rebuild the elevator. The elevator is safer, is more modular, is easier to build, is... well, you get the point.
It can be put anywhere, basically.
Yeah. So there's that.
I mean, we can have it as a building elevator. Like, we don't have to put personal elevators in. Personal elevators are actually capped at a certain height. So...
yeah, but these things consume a lot of power. Like this elevator... the height that we're building in that, it consumes 1,000 megawatts.
Yeah, we could turn it off when we're not using it.
Yeah, but still.
I know what you mean.
And, yeah, there's the other thing. Like, the way I've built it now is a little bit less good, I feel. Because you're not, like, nicely bouncing from one jump end to the other. You're, like... getting launched up into the wall and you fall back down but on the other hand you don't have holes in the walls anymore where you can fall out. You can't really get stuck anywhere on the jump pads as far as I know, so I do feel like it's an improvement overall. It's a little bit slower but it's more consistent.
Sounds like an improvement to me.
Yeah, well, I think so. But yeah. So there's that, but unfortunately no doggos yet. I would have loved to have some more doggos.
When did you build that though? When did you do that? Earlier today?
Yeah, earlier today. Yeah, I found some time.
I do think that it's passive spawning is on reload.
Yeah, but I did reload. I reloaded the server immediately after. Just to check.
Oh. Yeah, but you said you got 5 immediately after, well, when you took it down too. Or did you not, you got them 5 and then didn't get any after that?
I was deconstructing the elevator, like flying up and down, like just deconstructing everything. And then when I landed, I saw 5 doggos there, like next to the tree where the elevator was. Like, I didn't log in and out, it just spawned immediately.
You know what it probably is?
Powered buildings?
They're on a cooldown timer, but still like a long timer, like a day timer.
Yeah, that's also a possibility. The thing is,
we switches for saw 5 spawn. If it was stopping those 5 spawns, they've been sat there ready to spawn for ages. So at the point where the spawn point was free,
yeah,
where like you were high enough with distance and everything else, that they were allowed to spawn.
Yeah, I think it's something like that too.
it's probably a day. At the fact that it has been respawning on a reload, or maybe it's 12 hours or something silly like that.
Maybe.
Like something really long.
That maybe
It makes sense.
maybe even a combination or something. I'm not sure. The thing we can do now is just like, let's wait a day and then we'll see, right?
Yeah.
Come on, I want the good fish.
Hang on, what's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Now the other thing I'm gonna do is probably extend the bus a little bit, so that we are ready to build a concrete factory. Now, are we still going with wet concrete?
I think so. I was having to play around with the water extractors, and I think I can stack quite a few on top of each other. The difficulty is getting any further along. You can get above the water, obviously, but those first couple of layers are going to be the only place we can sort of stack them.
My thing is, let's see concrete real quick. Satisfactory. Just want to look that up real quick. So one constructor is 15 per minute. One refinery is 80 per minute, which is, let's say, times 4-ish, times 5. Yeah, times 5. Let's say. Okay, so refinery costs us 150 megawatts. While a constructor is only 20. So it will still be more power, but not as much more power as I was thinking initially. So that was the only thing I was worried about, right? Is, okay, we're going to do wet concrete, but is that going to be like 5 times the amount of power? Then that's insane, right?
Yeah.
But I think it's more like, at the most, double the amount of power. Maybe even not that, because we're going to be underclocking it, right? So 1.5 times the amount of power, I think. Something like that. We do have the water extractors as well, but we're going to be underclocking them as well. I think we're good on that. Then we have 300 per minute for one refinery, assuming that we take like non-overclocked refineries, right? But I can recalculate that, which would be 1 pipe for 3 non-overclocked refineries, like standard refineries. Correct, right? Or do we have Mark II pipes already?
We don't have them, but we can unlock them.
Do we want to do that?
I think so. Well, if it's going to be easier, yeah, we can do.
I mean, I don't think it's really going to be easier. Because we're already going to be putting down 100 refineries for 1 pipe or something silly like that, probably. Refineries do require motors. Are we making motors anywhere?
Sort of. I put a temporary motors factory in so that I could build the old the oil refineries we've already built.
We really need to stop making temporary stuff.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure where to put motors. I thought that was going to go into our sort of upgraded starter factory.
Yeah, I was gonna make a second starter factory. So we keep our starter factory the way it is, and then we build a starter factory Mark II.
Because I think stators and motors. Well, you need stators for motors anyway.
Yeah. Maybe I'll. Where is the temporary one? I'll just use it.
Over by the refineries on the beach.
Okay. I might just use that one then.
I mean, you can move it closer because it doesn't need anything from down there. I just built it there so that it could be used.
Okay. Yeah. And then, have you made a decision on what to do for the versatile frames yet? So, or is the plan just still the same? So keep the factory the way it is, put in the steel beneath there, bring in the concrete, and leave it at that.
Well, I mean, seeing as though we've got more coal available to us, I think we can just ramp it up, right?
I
We
mean,
can even do more.
I'd rather not sloop it then, because right now we're assuming we're gonna sloop the steel. I'd rather find a solution that we're not slooping the steel then.
I think we've got a solution for not slooping the steel, just because it's so much steel to make, and I don't think we have that much extra coal.
Yeah, okay.
We've got three. Basically, we've got 3 more nodes of coal.
So we're just slooping the steel anyway. Now, one thing I would maybe like, could you move, or could we make a change to the first frame factory where we're like, the steel beams, can we move them down one level and have like steel being made on that level, and that will just be our main steel factory. And then we can, yeah.
I was going to say, just the only problem with that was anything else going up there doesn't fit.
Oh, but there isn't anything else going up there then, right?
Well, the things that aren't in at the moment are plates. And
wait,
concrete.
plates?
Concrete's going under.
Yeah, concrete is going under, and plates. Why do we need plates? Oh, for the modular frames.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
We've got to do copper for that too.
Right.
There isn't really anything else that really fits. Whereas the way it is at the moment, at least steel's directly below beams. Like ingots is below beams and can just be fired up into the top.
Yeah, but then, I mean, we can also just put another level above there, right? I mean, we'll do concrete first. Concrete first, and then we'll revisit the first cell frames, I guess.
And the thing about concrete is that like the whole concrete farm can be put down there. So like,
yeah, all the concrete is going to be put down there, and then the concrete is probably just going to be put on the bus instead of limestone, because why would we ever want limestone?
I mean, it's not used for anything other than a couple of...
Other than concrete, right? Limestone is used for nothing but concrete.
It's in tier 5. It's possible to turn limestone into something else.
Oh, with the converter or something.
Converters, yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, are we gonna have to go to the base?
I don't think so. Let's just turn all the limestone we have right now into concrete. Like I don't see a reason not to.
Does that mean that leaves 1 belt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does.
So I guess we're underclocking the refineries to what, 10% or something silly like that. I want to do them in groups of 3, so that will be groups of 30, which would be 360 limestone and 300 water, which would be Mark 4 belt. Right, I'd rather just have a Mark 3 belt going in there. If we have a Mark 3 belt of 270, that is 2.25 refineries. And then we can just match the water extractors to that, and that's another full water pipe. $10,400. Yeah, that's only 225 water per minute, but that's fine, right? We don't need full water pipes.
Okay.
So
as long as the gravity can feed the machine, doesn't need to be full now.
Yeah. So is 45 overkill?
Which means 45 overkill.
So I have 270 divided by 120, so 2.25 refineries that I need. So if I take 45 refineries, they will be... No, wait. Is it the other way around? No, 45 refineries. I think so. They will be at, yeah, 5%. That would be 45 refineries for 240 concrete per minute. I like that. That's gonna be incredibly big. That is going to be incredibly big.
There we go.
That is going to be 45 refineries for one Mark III belt of limestone. And if I'm not mistaken, we have 16 belts of limestone. So that will be 720 refineries.
An easy peasy one.
Is that okay?
I think so.
You sure about that?
Isn't that like 4.5, 5k motors? Isn't it like 35 for
no
35 for a refinery?
No, it's 10 for a refinery.
Oh, is it 10? Okay, so it's like 300. So it's like 720.
7,200 motors. That's okay,
Oh
right?
yeah, you said 7. Yeah, 7,000 motors. Yeah, we can do that.
That's okay. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have zeros. I definitely think that it's definitely possible.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is those belts sorted. The last one's here.
Come on, Doggo. Come on. Come on. Come on. I dropped 100 berries on the ground for you. Please eat them. Well, not all 100 of them, but okay. Hey, I found 2 doggos. There was like 1 in base. For some kind of reason. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from... What? Come on. Why is this doggo like not following me? Both of these doggos. They're like...
I am not sure.
They do not seem to care whatsoever. Come on. Come on.
I might have to wait to do that bit.
Yes, this doggo is like... Oh, no. There we go. Yes, come on. Okay. Come up here. Come with me. Onto the foundations. Okay. And not sure why, but the moment you're on the foundations, you can just run up to wherever you want and they'll just follow. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Uh, 44. Oh. 50. Yeah, there we go. 151, 152. Yeah, and sometimes they do glitch up like... Oh. Where the... Oh, okay. No, they're both fine, apparently. Where the heck did you go? Stop. Ah. I don't know why you like dogs.
Huh?
I don't understand why you like dogs.
It's awesome.
Yeah, sometimes.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. That wasn't so bad. 152. 88 more to go. I'm definitely not sick of this.
It's okay.
It's okay. 88 more to go. 88 more to go. And I hope that I made an improvement on the collection area.
You did right.
I hope so. Now.
Yeah, this is. Why have I done this? This isn't needed.
Monolith, thank you for the offer, but no. Please take this pen instead. There is going to be a day where I'm just, for some kind of reason, going to be auto-banning, like on autopilot banning, and I'm just gonna make a mistake at some point. Where it's just like, yeah. At some point, my mind is going to be conditioned to, like the first time chatter highlight. And I'm just going to ban someone who's generally just saying hi.
Don't do that.
I mean, it won't be on purpose. Believe me, but... Oh, you do have a decent amount of motors in here. You don't need them anymore, right?
Yeah, I left it. No, only for refineries.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't need them here anymore, so I'm going to take out what's here then. Oh.
Don't think they're needed anymore.
Oh. I did make a small mistake. Took out something that I shouldn't have taken out.
Alright, you can put it back.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Oh, is it part of the oil refinery?
Well, not even the oil belts. Sorry, the rubber belt. Took out the rubber belt.
No, that's extremely minor.
Yeah, that is extremely minor. There were just like two containers on top of each other, you know, and I. Oh. Hi. That is a random doggo. Sure, come with me. How many steel pipes? Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I want, yeah. Yeah. That was probably me. Just deconstructing
Probably
us.
the...
Or did you do something? Good
No, I'm
evening.
not doing anything.
Good evening, Mr. Tux. How are you doing?
Hey, Mr. Tux. We definitely haven't peaked, so it must be something you took out. It's that.
Yeah.
It's probably that bug where you touch something that shouldn't really affect anything.
No.
And
I took out the assembler for the motors. And apparently that one was daisy chained to the fuel generator and to a part of the refineries.
Probably.
So yeah, I think that's solved now. Oh, why did I tame this doggo? Now I need to bring him back one way or another. Come on. I'm unmuted, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, what we are... Well, I just started. Phantom has been live for a bit. I think you were... Sorry. You were working on the coal power again, right?
Yeah, I've tidied a few things up. Got the new belts in, done a blueprint for a belt stand, which I kind of like.
Okay. I liked it too.
And then
yeah.
From there, the compressor is finished.
Oh, nice. That's good.
That's all hooked up. I'm a little bit not sure whether there's quite enough capacity in the start. As in to add the belts in. But I'm going to put the 200 belts in the bottom. And then the 150 belts in the top. That should help move that a little bit more slowly in the top.
Okay. It is starting, like, with the silo and the one building, it's starting to finally look like a base. Like one coherent entity. I really like it. Oh, right. Doggo needs to go in the Doggo Hotel. Yeah. So my plan is to get some motors, mostly get more steel beams, because I'm going to be extending the bus, and extending the bus is going to be a pain.
Like 20. That's annoying. I don't think this is going to fit here.
We really need like labels for the different floors here. I'm getting lost. Let me move this real quick. Just so there is room for the next one. There we go, 153. Only 87 more to go. Yes, you will hear me say that with every doggo I put in. Oh boy. It's already been half an hour. I've done nothing. I've put 3 doggos in. Okay, I'm gonna get some steel beams in.
I have a feeling what I'm actually going to end up doing down here is putting in 36 generators and leaving 6 on this second row off.
Okay.
Because it doesn't fit the belts.
If it works, it works.
Yeah. Well, it'll drop 30 down to 24 by moving 6 onto the back row. And I can't be bothered to take them out, so... Otherwise, I'd have to split one of the belts because now they're all 450.
Okay.
So, yeah. I nearly, when I started building it, I started building it at 225 because I'd been thinking about it all day at work yesterday. And I was thinking, no, I need to do it at 225. Majority of the generators are in at 225. That third set of generators doesn't split by 12, so a 450 belt wouldn't work down there. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to do 225s. I started building it, got a quarter of the way through the first row, and I was like, this shit's going to be massive. Fuck this.
Well, yeah, that's kind of true. It is going to be massive, but everything we're building is going to be massive, so don't worry about it, I guess.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily worried about it. It was more the fact that for the space, working around what we've already built, the space that was available, I'd have had to knock a load of stuff down, and then that put a timer on having power, so yeah no.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
like, no. I'm committed at this point. I'll just do 450s. It'll work. It's fine. It actually looks good as well, and I've managed to put the lifts in straight next to the original lifts. Saying that, I used my extension of lifts to run new lines, so that I don't have to interfere with the coal lines. So it worked out okay. But I am now out of heavy encased beams.
I also see the tractors and the trucks like lagging, like they're not driving, they're like jumping forward, like stuttering forward. I am looking at upgrading the server. There's just one issue, and that is right now I've got daily backups enabled, and I'm trying to disable that before I upgrade. Because for some kind of reason, when you upgrade your server, your daily backups are also like twice or thrice as expensive. And like, I'm okay with paying a little bit for daily backups. I'm not okay with paying like another 10 euros a month for daily backups. That's not okay. Yeah.
What is it with the normal ones?
I think it's like 5 for the daily backups, which is okay. I've got other stuff running on that server as well, right? It's not only a gaming server.
Yeah. Yeah, but to double that sort of add-on.
Yeah. It's the add-on that's being doubled that's like, no, that's a little bit too much for me. So I've contacted support. I've already told them like, hey, please disable this so I can like upgrade. They said they would do that. I haven't heard from them since. So I'll contact them again tomorrow or the day after that or something like that.
Okay. So yeah, no. At the moment, my limitation is steel by the looks of things.
Steel beams or?
Yeah.
I mean, I have an inventory full of that right now, so I could upload some for you, but that's probably going to be too slow, right?
Probably not, no, because what I'll do in the meantime is work on Mark 3 belts where I can move them to. Actually, I can't do that, can I?
I mean, you would still need to take out from the depot because there's only 400 possibly in the depot.
Yeah, I can keep pulling them out of the depot for now.
Yeah, I'll put in like... I'll upload like 800 more steel beams.
And I'll just keep taking them out.
Yeah. Oh,
want those.
the lag is real.
Yeah, lag's definitely real.
Oh, wow. I'm moving stuff in containers and I'm like shift clicking, control clicking, waiting, waiting, waiting. Okay, finally moved inventories.
Yeah, I wasn't. I haven't been able to control click items for quite some time now.
So, yeah, it's not good. Okay, it's better now. It's better.
It's fine though. Like you can still like control drag. I just can't control click.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Control drag. What's control drag do?
Same thing. Just it makes you have to drag it over. So you grab an item with control held, drag it over, and it will drop the item in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
It's just a slow way of doing control click. So the bit that I'm going to start arranging next is the 20 volts.
Okay, so this is going to be stators. Ooh, we could do quick wire stators.
We haven't got a lot of quick wire though, have we?
We do. Well, yeah, but I'm just gonna do quick wire stators for now. And then we'll run back over and get more steel pipes probably. Well, this is going to be power sharded and slooped. Which is going to be 40 stators. And then I need motors in here, which is rotors and stators. And that's gonna be 20 per minute. Uh, $200? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. This. This. So now I need rotors and quick wire.
I got a 3 by 9. Oh.
Rotors and quick wire. Oh, we don't have that many rotors though. Probably because there is no iron going into the rotors anymore. Because of bus issues. Okay, but rotors can go in there, quick wire can go in here. There we go. And like, I'm thinking I don't even overclock this. Come on. There we go. There's 16 stators per minute, and then this one also normal speed. Which is 20 per minute. What did I say that we got? 16 per minute. So 4? That's way better.
Okay. No worries, Mr. Stokes. Have a good one.
Thanks for dropping by. God, his leg is awful. Awful. Okay, I'm sending them an email tomorrow. Okay, so we are making a few motors. I mostly need steel beams. Probably iron plates and iron rods. And maybe some concrete. And then we're going to start extending the bus.
Why lifesaver auto connectors?
Auto connect is nice. One, two, three. I mean, there is a point in maybe I shouldn't be building this bus completely by hand, but on the other hand, it is it's nice and relaxing thing to do. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. And that way I'm not building too many belts either.
I don't know which way to do this.
Me neither.
Why is there this way? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8, 13. So 13 of these need to be from this side, and the rest are from over there. It's just gonna feel like it's just gonna look
awful.
Yeah, I might take the belts all the way back across the map, out the way, just so that it is uniform going that way.
Aesthetics are important as well.
Absolutely.
Right, all these stop belts don't have anything on them yet. So. There's no reason for me to be connecting them yet.
Know what we can do here. Where's my new belts? I can't see them. have one of these.
Maybe I
that
should.
8 back?
And this is a small site I'm doing right now. Um,
Okay. Photograph.
okay, there we go. This is also all iron, right?
Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah.
Yeah, it's all iron, don't worry.
Not what's up? Come on. Yep.
I think I don't really need to connect all of these belts immediately, because I'm not going to be using all of them, so there's that. But on the other hand, if I don't connect all of them immediately, I'm going to regret it later.
Okay.
I should probably also make a proper entrance here. Because if I make a proper entrance, then I can remove all of this. Plus the entire thing that you built over here. I mean, I don't really need to remove that, right? I can just do blueprint designer.
You can move the entrance. The entrance was originally built around the, or for the wall that was going to go on there.
Yeah.
For the original one.
Yeah, I can move that, and then I can build this out a little bit. And then I can start building the concrete factory over there. I'm also going to remove all the water extractors, if that's okay. Just so we can place them better once we actually know where they're going. Unless you've already thought about that and you're like, nope, they're gonna go there.
You're removing all the water extractors?
Well, I'm removing them so we can place them where we want when we've decided where the concrete is gonna go.
Sure. I mean, the concrete is going to have to go away from there because that's where the water is, and you can't actually go any further that way with building because you walk straight into the water on the end of that platform.
Right, so then that's good because I was planning to do the concrete more basically underneath the smart plating, a little bit to the basically underneath the road. Wait.
It just needs to be far enough down that we can actually get the water extractors in below it. Because how many water extractors do we need?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that there. But yeah, no, the water extractors don't need to go in there. The water extractors are basically going to go further. And the pipes are going to be a bit longer. But doing it that way will make more sense for the limestone. Also because I can't really have the Can I have the limestone going straight? I mean, maybe, but I don't think that's gonna look right. Oh, maybe. You want to brainstorm about this?
How do you mean?
I mean, if you help me brainstorm over here, then we can decide where we actually put it in, and then I can at least build a platform and a few refineries today. And otherwise, I will just decide by myself.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, you've got time. If you're doing something else, then just continue with that, right?
I need to go get steel. So it's fine. I'm at back at base. I respawn.
Steel. Always steel. We always need steel.
Yeah. Things are like invisible to me. What's going on? Did you say you moved the... Yes, there it is. Found it. That's right. Still where it was. Okay, I'm down.
Okay, so I'm gonna move the entrance first of all, so that space where the elevator is right now, well, hypertube, is going to be free. And then we have the bus here, right? This bus is going to turn to the left, basically over here. Now, two options. Either I bring the limestone up and over, which will make it so that we can't actually have any more belts going on top of the right side of the bus, or the left side for that matter, so that will cap our bus. We won't be able to add more belts later if we want to. Or I bring the limestone out to the left here. Sorry, and with left I mean south. And then we build the refineries like underneath the smart plating factory.
I mean, why can't the limestone turn off to the left before this? So this is going to be your left turn now, right? Starting at these stands.
Yes. So I can have the limestone branch off here. So basically where the hypertubes are right now, that limestone is just coming off here. Or the limestone goes straight. Basically those are the two options. Not going to give you too many options here. Or the limestone actually goes straight, but that will make logistics in the future maybe a little bit more difficult. If the limestone goes straight, then the refineries are going to go somewhere over there. or the limestone goes branches off to the left immediately.
You just upload 30 rocks.
No. Give me a second.
It's alright.
I need.
Sorry, I'm just gonna get some. There's no point you fetching them.
Well, I need them as well, so.
Ah, okay.
I need rods in place as well. But yeah. The bus is going to continue to what you're building right now. So it's going to turn left. Is the fact the limestone either needs to go straight, so not turn and then go straight on. I can make that work. It's just going to might make future expansions of the bus more difficult if we want to add more belts on it later. So there's that.
Why doesn't seeing as though the
or I'm uploading rods, but yeah, you can take some as well. Or we just have the limestone, and I'm more a fan of that. We just have the limestone branch off on the section that it is right now, and it takes an earlier left turn there, basically.
Yeah, so it then drops down because the buildings for that are going to be low.
Yeah, it can drop down. It can go wherever it wants on that one. Can we move the entrance first?
Yeah. So I was thinking that maybe it goes. There.
Yeah.
Only the top two for limestone.
Yeah, I'm doing. I'll probably do something else to branch them off. So leave the branching up to me for a bit. But yeah, around there for the top two for limestone. Yes, exactly. I mean,
you can just get a rain curtain.
Yeah.
And go straight down. And then they're not. They're also not like in the way.
Yeah, they can basically turn immediately. It can even go a little bit more to the left, but I'm gonna move the entrance first and pave a little bit, and then we can decide where it actually goes. Where is the entrance going to go? Over.
Is it a It's a dead stop, isn't it? The low point. When you go down to the, it's just a point where you just take full damage, right? It doesn't. It's not a progressive. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's just plain. It's just a, and now you're dead.
Yeah.
This work in one go? And can I actually find the hypertube cannon that I put down?
I think I'll be building in the fog if we do this.
That's annoying. If it's that low down, that's going to be annoying. The thing is, I can build from up here, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but I wonder if I can put water extractors all the way down so that they're vertically stacked.
Oh.
I'm still falling. I mean, I am parachuting, but...
Okay, that's fun.
I am literally still falling.
I apparently...
All I can see is the blueprint just like waving around. This is our sunset paradise. Oh, I can see again. Oh, no, it is. It is a gradual death.
I mean, you start to take damage at some point, right?
Yeah, but it's not a like a. If you're falling fast enough, you hit the point where it's. But you can go pretty low. So I just wonder how low water extractors can go.
What do you mean the surface is too uneven? That's bullshit. What do you mean the surface is too uneven? There's no way the surface is too uneven. Oh, that is going to... Oh. How is, like... How does, like... Sure. Like... That does not make any sense at all. But I'll take it.
So... How...
I don't know how this works.
How does what work?
This. I thought
I don't know, looking at.
the new hypertube.
Okay.
I'll need to get a power line down. Let me just go up here to my platform. So, am I no longer required? Well, if we... you're always required, you know that, but like if you have other stuff to do, then go right ahead. Okay, so that should give me a weight. Oh, ah! Lag. Okay, that should give me a way up and down. So then this one can go. At least for now. Okay. Oh. That's one way to move items.
I don't know how low to build this ladder.
What are you building?
I'm seeing how low I can get this building to go.
Can you take some steel beams out?
Yes, I can. 1 second, I need to land. Oh, that's the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, build, please. There you go. Thank you. Steel beams. Yeah, got them.
Okay. Yeah, then we can have the limestone just branch off here. Inventory.
Okay. Alright, I'm pretty low. I can't use it from here. I'm not sure what happened with the music because that shouldn't. Is it doing this? Okay, this is weird. Okay. Oh, the fog's back again. Damn fog.
Damn you, fog. Eternal enemy.
I know, right? Can I not go any lower? I've done this for no reason.
Maybe. Maybe there's a build limit on the bottom of the map as well.
Let's let me build this way.
I mean, taking a little bit of margin for that is also not a bad idea.
Glare is in the way. There is no water here. How am I able to build water extract?
don't question it. No.
So I don't think they can go any lower than this. Just need to learn how to do this. Had this sussed before.
Oh, I made a mistake. Again, small mistake, but annoying.
I need to be...
There we go.
I think it's the point where... Aha.
And this is where I made my mistake. Conveyor belt too long. I like.
Did have it here. I don't think I can make it look any good if I do it like this.
Any good?
Yeah, it would just be like a mash of... Because I can't uniform them in any way. Do you know like how we had them before? We're just literally just...
You mean the water expectors, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's not good news.
No. Because you can't snap them in.
Why not?
Because it doesn't let you. You can't snap them. You can't snap to them. So they're all sort of like really close together and placing them is. And you said I need to place how many?
Water extractors?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought about that.
720 refineries, right?
Yeah.
I'm hoping you don't want to place 7,200 water extractors.
Maybe. Let me think. Okay, 7,200 refineries.
No, 7,000. No, not 7,200
sorry. 720 refineries. Okay, wait. So, 720 refineries, which is for 16 bells. Which is 4,320 limestone. Oh, it's half that. Yeah, it's 240 per refinery. It's 240 limestone per refinery. Oh. So 270 divided by 240, that changes the maths. Is times 40? No, times 20 maybe? No. 8. Some multiple of 8. 1632 is 32 a good number? $1.125.
I'm not sure what 1.125 is.
That is the amount of refineries that I need.
Per 1.125 refineries. You only need one refinery.
Per belt. So if we want to, what about 12? 12 refineries, 24 refineries, 22 refineries, 24 refineries per belt would be 24 times 16 belts. That's only 384 refineries. Now, 1.125 times 16, that's 18 recipes. The same amount of water still, but that is times 200. No, wait.
Brain maths.
Math. Yeah, times 200 because that's the amount of refineries. That's 3,600 water per minute that we need. One water extractor gives us 120, right?
Yeah, so that's
30 water extractors. So 300 water extractors if we're like at 10%. 600 at 5%. Let's say 600. That's a reasonable amount. Or even better. 24 times 16. How many did I say? 300, 600? We can do 334 water extractors, which would basically mean one water extractor per refinery. Well, one water extractor per belt. Which would be one... No, wait. Which would mean one water extractor per refinery. So we will have blocks of 24 refineries and 24 water extractors. Is a good amount if you want to do a little bit more water extractors to be a little bit more energy efficient as possible. Okay.
24 refineries with 240.
Did
water
that make sense at all? So
5,
we will
4,
have
8.
16 blocks. Each block will have one belt of limestone going in and one pipe of water. Each block will have 24 refineries, underclocked at about 5%, and each block will have somewhere between 24 and 32 water pumps. Seems like a decent amount. Underclocked between somewhere between 10 to 6%, something like that.
Does it sound like enough water extractors? You say 24 to 32 water extractors.
No. Each block will have that many. So each block of 24 will have 24 to 32 water extractors. So it's 24 times 16 is 384 water extractors at a minimum. And if you want to go a little bit more, we would do like 512.
Test to see if we can get under the water by the ocean, because I'm not going to get that many water extractors in this area. It's just impossible. I can't snap them in.
Yeah, but where is the ocean? The ocean is to the right of us. So the ocean is over there. Yeah, ocean is over there. But yeah, that is completely fine. But why are there chests everywhere, like personal storage boxes?
They're mine. That was mine. I keep putting my stuff in it so that I can jump off.
But don't put your stuff on permanent foundations then, instead of like all the temporary ones.
They're all the fucking same. Can't tell which one's temporary.
What do you mean? The ones that I'm gonna remove are temporary. The ones where all the belts...
I know which ones.
The ones where the entire bus is on is not temporary. Is that enough of an indication for you?
Yeah, but you're building a bus on there, you see, so then I can't put a chest in the way of the bus. That'd just be wrong.
Oh. Yes, that is wrong. Then put it next to the permanent hypertube cannon.
Right. Let's get some ammo.
And put my stuff from the dismantle crates that is coming from your personal storage boxes that you put your stuff in so you could die and then just left them there forever until I dismantled them and now your stuff is in the dismantle crates. Put that stuff in there as well then, will you?
Oh. See what?
Don't worry. I'm going to remove these foundations now. I'll leave a few of them if you really want to jump to them and you want to do some strange stuff over there. Be my guest.
Well, I mean, I can just swim that way and see if we hit the ocean.
Maybe we'll hit the ocean eventually. I mean, basically what you're hitting when you swim there is the ocean.
Yeah, because that water's just going to be there the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Which begs the question that at some point there is going to be no water where our water extractors are the coal generators.
Yes. Well, the water is going to stop at some point. I think we knew that.
Expected it, yeah. Oh wait, there's no water down this height. There's no water down this bottom bit.
Yeah, at some point the water stops, right? You can't... The water stops at some point.
Even when you go lower.
Oh yeah.
It'd be nice if I found the water before I run out of...
Looks like two. 1 meter foundation, so that's fine.
Nope, I'm dead.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
Where my death crate is?
The last place that I could probably put it.
Doesn't look like it's gone on the top of the map, so it must be on the foundation under the map. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. So where's the water?
I thought we found that the water was, well, was like everywhere. Everywhere and nowhere.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the height of it.
You're not supposed to find water down here. Like, it's supposed to be not make sense, right? Where the water is.
Yeah. Okay. Does it just not recognize the water just here? Oh no, there we go.
Might be. I do like this way of building elevators. Like, yeah, they're clipping, but you don't really notice they're clipping, and they kind of look nice. Just on top of each other. I like him. Okay. Now these will have to go at some point. Do I want to make another hypertube cannon to go down to the level that you are at? How low are you? Oh, that seems foggy.
I'm quite low, but have you turned your fog sensitivity down already?
Yeah. I'm not sure how to turn it off though.
Yeah, you haven't found the console command button yet, have you?
No, still. I can just try pressing every button on my keyboard.
At the moment I'm trying to find the... You know how we're so close to water height where we are?
Oh! There was not the correct button. Wait, what did I do to stream? Oh, okay, stream is still capturing that. So let's put that down here and then options, video. It's still on full screen. Like, Windows full screen? Back to full screen? Yeah. There we go, okay, that fixed it. So don't press, I think it's F11 or something like that. Don't press random keys. There we go. Can you build something at the height that you're building at? Because I just saw you try to build something. Oh, so that is the height of the floor of the factory?
This is... I'm trying to see if I can do what we did at the other place, at the coal generators. Where I am now is 6 meters below water level. So if I jump without like hop jumping, the bigger jump, and without using jetpack,
Yeah.
I can jump without getting into water.
Okay. So if you are building water extractors there, then we need to go a little bit lower to build the refineries, ideally.
Well, yeah. That's if I can get water extractors built here. So what I'm going to do is...
Can you try to build like a line of 24, basically? Or a line of 12 is also an option, I think. And then we can merge those and then these go into our 24 refineries. Yeah, that should work. Kind of. I think. Problem is they're not good ratios. So is a multiple of 9 better?
Snap.
Okay, that's good. Is a multiple of 9
no,
better? 1.125 divided by 9. Yeah. That's 12%. If I do 18, that's 0. That percentage. It's a lot better, I think. 27? No, 27 is not good. 36 is probably nice. We could do 9 and then we're at 12% underclocking. Or 18, then we're at 6.25%. That's probably a really good percentage. I'll do 18 refineries.
Did you say that it's how much is that in pipes? Is that a Mark 1 pipe?
One Mark 1 pipe is enough, yeah. Wait, is one Mark 1 pipe enough? Yeah, one Mark 1 pipe is enough because... Yeah, one Mark 1 pipe is enough. We need 225 per pipe.
That makes building them very slightly easier because we can put them opposite each other, and then put one pipe between them, a T-junction on it, and pipe it down, and then join it and collect it further down.
Yeah.
Or it can just be all put on or it can all put on an original junction, and done side by side, connecting it, and then drop it down.
Okay. Now, can you build, like, what is the floor height of the factory going to be?
Well, I don't think I can get any more going this way. So maybe it can just be this height, but next to it here.
Okay, I see a water extractor floating. I don't see a foundation, though.
That shouldn't be.
I mean, I'm going to try to come down there. The problem is the fog. So
it's being really weird with it.
Yeah, I see a foundation. Okay, but once I'm down here, the fog is actually doable. I don't see them. Yeah, there's no. Do you have a ladder to go back up? Yeah, there.
It's around the corner.
The ladder keeps going down though. Is that a problem? I'm gonna put the foundation to actually be able to climb up there safely at some point. So is this
snap this way? I can't snap, but I can.
Okay, but
I think this is the edge of water.
Yeah, but you can't do that on the other side. So we can just go to the other side with a. Can't we just go to the other side?
Yeah, well...
Yeah, we can just go to the
Yes.
other side with the water extractors and just build a line of 12 that side. If you can snap there. Yeah, I can snap. Oh, but I have resources not deep enough. At this side.
Yeah, because you're too close to my water extractor. There we go. Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay, so yeah, I can build them going this way. Like, you don't have to go. It's fine if we just go that way, and then this is going to be the edge, and then I just need to figure out how the bells are going to come.
So this needs to be... You know what's really, really funny? We could have actually bussed all of our coal under the map over to here, and then done coal generators here.
Well, yeah. But that's... I mean, it's the same, right?
Hell yeah. So... just remind me again, I need 32 in a row.
Well, or... like 32 in a block would be nice. Like 32 in a block is would be preferable. There is an issue. Wait, because those foundations were built off of. Yeah, I see. That's fine. That's fine. I am going to remove all the foundations from your feet in a little bit, just a warning.
Why?
I'm rebuilding all these foundations because they're not aligned with the. Well, I think they're not aligned with the world grid, and they're also just not aligned with the foundations up there. So. Oh. How far out does this foundation go?
How far?
Oh, not far.
So I need... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12.
Okay, give me a second. I'm removing these foundations. Make sure you're standing on the ones next to it. Are you okay?
I think so.
There we go.
So I think...
I mean, I'll leave this in here for now. But that needs to be removed as well at some point.
Well, that's weird because that's actually attached to the... That's actually attached to...
That's attached to... No, that's attached to the original ones. Yeah, it's attached to the tower, and the tower is attached to the original hypertubes, and the original hypertubes were not aligned.
Okay.
Yeah, there's what happened. Well, I will do... I think this... Let me try to do it again. Make sure that's aligned. Yes. Okay.
Am I okay where I am then? These you've done the ones under my feet, so I'm now aligned, right? Before I start building off into the distance.
Yes. So the only ones that are not correct right now are the ones is the tower itself, because I didn't want to remove that yet because that is going to be problematic for you. Probably. Okay. You've built.
I'm never going to want to... this is my least favorite building to work with. I'm never, ever going to want to ever deal with water extractors ever again.
I mean, you don't have to put them in. I was mostly asking you, like, where do you want to put them in? And then I can put them in, that's no problem. Like, for now, I mostly just want to decide on where I want to build everything.
I think this is the safest place to build the water extractors. How many rows of 32 do you need?
16, like, I need 16 pipes, there are 16 sets. So, oh yeah, we can just do water extractors there and then have a giant bus of pipes going back, yeah. Yep. This looks like it'll work.
What's that? That is 24 and 8 is 32, right?
What? 24 and 8 is 32, yes.
I'm done.
Well, if you are adding them together. If you're multiplying them, then that's a bigger number.
Yeah. I'll run out of resources. So I've got to do this 16 times. Is that right?
You gotta do that 16 times, yeah. No, you don't have to do that 16 times. You have to do the start of that, just enough so I can see a pattern, and then I know what to do. I mean, you keep telling me you don't like working with pipes and water extractors, and I keep telling you, like, let me do it, and then you end up doing it anyway, so I don't understand. I'm really trying here, you know?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly, you don't know.
Resources. Are these meant to be resources? Or are these... I need them, I don't need them. What is this? What is this? Motors. It's my motors. Yeah.
Okay, connecting these is going to be a little bit more challenging than the other ones. Although, no, actually I can probably... I think that's correct. There's nothing else for it to snap to. So that should be fine. Yeah.
We have no rotors.
Yeah, because there is no iron going into that factory. Well, there is iron going into that factory, but not to, like, not in that side.
Yeah, we might want to sort that first. We need a lot of rotors.
Yeah. Ideally, we have the bus going Yeah, we have the bus delivering that, which is a little bit of bus expansion. I will work on that first thing then. There we go. Limestone is at the correct height though. I made it a little bit higher so we can just walk under it. But this should work. And then you're going to have the water extractors there, which... I guess then... I just want to know how this is going to look. I'm thinking of building that way. And ideally, actually, we can have the pipes come in here as well, and then these are going to go just straight, and then... I'm not making any sense, am I? Don't worry, it'll make sense soon. There we go. So...
I can't even see what you're building.
Refinery is going to go like this then. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, how are you lined? Right in the middle of the foundation. Let's do the same over here. Okay, I'm thinking this. Which I need to figure out how I'm going to underclock this. So, we have... Oh. Never mind. I don't need to figure out how I'm going to underclock this. We don't have wet concrete though.
Yeah, so
Hmm?
we just haven't unlocked it yet. We've got it in the map.
Okay. Wet concrete. So no automated miners?
No.
Like, I know you're going to say no, so I wasn't really waiting for your response. Sorry.
I didn't think you would have a response. I think you just asked the question just for asking the question.
Yeah, basically. Paste it. And paste it. Okay, so what do you think of these refineries?
I think they're good.
Have you looked at them yet?
No. I'm coming. I'm just on the opposite side, so.
This was a genuine question though.
It's like I'm doing the last water extractor now.
Of one line, right?
Yeah.
How much power is this going to use? I can't see.
Oh shit! I can't clock the water extractors. Fuck! How am I going to set the water clock in?
Can't you? You can't access them, can you?
No, not like the old ones.
Oh, because the old ones you could just access by
Oh, I
like.
can.
Oh, you can still? Okay.
I can jump to them.
Or you could just
Yeah, I need...
build a foundation a little bit higher to do the first ones, and then you set it, and then you just copy them. I do want to know what the power consumption here is going to be. So that is going to be 150 times. I think it is the overclock percentage. So that's 0.0265.
At 9.421, we're doing 4.4 power in a water extractor. If you want to work off that for now.
That is... Wait, no, that's incorrect. That can be correct. That can be... No, that can be okay. What? $3.8 megawatts. No. Wait, that's actually plausible. That is plausible. Wait, no. Yes?
No.
Is there a recipe that I can put into this thing that I can just do without liquid going? No, no. God. How fast can you get water hooked up to this one?
Just need power. Lines are in.
Okay.
How much output does how much output do 32 water extractors need to make?
Oh, you 225. Wait. Let me double check. So one is going to be a complete full belt of limestone that we're using. That is 1.5 times 200. Yeah, 225. So 225 divided by 120 times, which is overclocking that, and divide by, you have 32, right? How many did you have? How many did you say you have? Okay, I am seeing 5.86%.
Hang on. Yeah, 5.8667.
5.8594.
Yeah, but I've overclocked it very slightly more.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's just the raw number that I get from the calculation. No, that's fine.
That's the exact number, but I just put, well, it was we were needing 7.03 something, and I put 7.04 just so it's...
No, it's 5.8 something.
Yeah, I'm talking about per minute, as in the output.
Oh.
I was calculating the output, not the percentage of clock speed.
Oh, okay.
And it came out at 5.8667, but that's only because I've done more than actually we need to. So
oh yeah, 7.03. You have, yeah, okay. So you can do 5.86, and that's perfect. That's a little bit more than we need.
5.583. 5.8583.
5.86. Just 5.86, because it's 5.8594. So that's just a little bit over. And a little bit over is fine, right? So 5.86 should be perfect.
It's rounding the output. I don't think I can. 5 point...
Then just go over as much as you need, right?
Maybe it's just not showing me the rounding, because I've now set it to 5.86 and it still won't let me see any more than just them decimals, so...
Yeah, that is possible, yeah.
It's at 5.86 now anyway. The only problem is I've got to do that 32 times. I might just take them out and redo them.
Yeah, or build a foundation, or just build a foundation.
Still got to build a foundation and put them back in.
Can I? Okay, it seems I can. I'm bringing power down here. That should be perfect. Yeah. There we go. I think that at some point I'm just gonna put an elevator in here. But for now, this is fine. I'm bringing you some power. A wire is too long.
Put a pylon in on the bottom.
Yeah, we could, but it's not that far.
It just means we ain't got to have pylon, posters all over the place.
It's not all over the place.
Okay. I disagree, but okay.
Like, it is one line of post and then the rest is going to be daisy chained. Then for the rest, we're just going to daisy chain everything. This can go. And then we can actually also start deleting this tower.
Holy shit, it's 11:15. Damn you, why did you have to come on?
I mean...
Blaming you, it's all your fault.
Yeah, it is. I know. I know, but... I'm not sure why you stayed on, but I'm not complaining. How far down do these foundations go?
Which ones?
The tower that I'm trying to remove?
All the way down to death row. If you actually get out the if you'd actually started at the bottom, you could have
I either have it or we're never gonna see it again. So I'm fine with either solution.
Turn the fog off. No, there's more down there.
Ah.
And you didn't get the ladder either.
That's fine. Oh, it's getting really foggy now. Do you have a pipe blueprint? Like just a straight pipe?
I believe this one.
Oh, we have a pipe ×2, not a normal pipe. Which actually is also fine, I feel.
It's easy, just put a blueprint maker in and take one out. And then save it.
Yeah, I know, but then...
This one for now, you're alright. Just do that one then. Refineries.
Oh, the pipe is not aligned to the foundations.
No, it's not. I need to put... I'm gonna need to redo the pipes, I think. Have a straight pipe that we can put all the way down the middle and then connect the junctions to it. I'll have to do it like, yeah, like that one was done down there. It's fine, it'll work out.
So, by underclocking and placing 18 refineries, we are cutting the power from 150 to 70 megawatts. So, basically, a little bit more than half. That is for 80 concrete. So that is a 0.864 megawatt per concrete ratio. Well, no, per minute. So wait. Is that per second? I don't know. I was just.
So just. Check on.
Yeah, because to get the same amount of concrete in constructors without underclocking the constructors, we would need 100 megawatts. So even with the water extractors, I think we're break even. I cannot see anything down here right now.
Hang on. Let me put something for you to follow.
Yeah, well, I can see the foundations. Yeah. Okay.
I've had it so thick that I can't see the foundation.
I can see the foundations around me, but that's it. Like, I can't see anything else.
So, the refineries, I'm assuming you just want to put 24 in a row going straight out
No,
that way, right?
18 in a row. 18 in a row.
18 in a row, sorry.
We're doing 18 in a row each time and then just connecting them like this. And then for water, I think we're just going to put belts. Sorry, not belts. Pipes in here. Like, probably at this height? Is that okay? No, because that one is going straight, so we need to go over them or under them. And I want to go over them.
I need to take some of... I need to take some of the belts off this, but what about using something like this to carry the belts?
Oh, that's fine, yeah. They're also going to be Mark III belts and stuff, but yeah, that looks nice. I saw you building that.
The other option would be this one. That's got 10 belts on it at the moment.
Can you nudge it down a little bit? One more up. Wait, no, one more down, sorry. One more down. One more down.
Then you lose the bottom of it.
Yeah, well, but it still needs to be aligned with the... Or we can just move the elevators up. I can redo the elevators. That's also fine.
I mean, you've got the first two already coming off. So the remaining 14. There's another attachment to this that can place. If I can place this one here.
Yeah, but they need to be on the same height. I'm not having belts going from the elevator and then going a little bit up or down, just because we can't. Well, now they're at the. Are they at the correct height? Oh no, these ones aren't even at the correct height. No. These ones are also not correct. This one is also probably going down. Yeah, this one's also going down. Yeah, that won't do. That's blasphemous. Blasphemy.
What happens is.
So that means you can move your blueprint up a little bit. It's fine. That's perfect.
And then when the blueprint, hang on, let me go this way.
Let me see. Mark III belt. Oh, come on. No, come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's the correct height. So if you want to... Let me put that in for you. So the bottom belt should align with that one. And then there's 4 belts wide. So one more down. Then to the right.
Trying to pick the belts up.
Yeah, but... Oh, and that one... And that one's too high. And one more to the right. Well, it can overlap with this belt. Can you... Two more to
Only start
the...
the bottom ones, right?
Yeah, but two more to the right, if you can.
I'm assuming you mean left to go that
No,
way.
no, no. Right, right. So it overlaps with the one that's already in. And I'll take the one that's already in out.
Wouldn't it be easier to put those ones into these first set of refineries without using the
Nah, they need to go to the blueprint as well, otherwise it looks strange. And your blueprint is... oh, your blueprint is 5 wide?
Yeah.
Why? Why is it not a 4?
It's a 5.
Why is it 5?
I've got 20 belts to do.
Oh. Yeah, we have 8 here, so... But the thing is, we can make one that is 4 wide as well, then... Because we need...
It's really easy. You take the center belt out. That's what I've already done elsewhere.
Yeah, but
is the server offline?
then it's not going to... Wait, what? Server offline? No, I don't think so.
Get to it.
Oh,
So the server's offline.
yeah, I'm also getting kicked out. It shouldn't be restart time yet.
It's not, and it would have warned us first.
Yeah,
Oh,
server... It appears to be offline.
It's 5 to 12. But 5 to 12 for you, 5 to 11 for me.
Yes.
So I am going to see, so it has already gone off. Call it there then, and get some sleep.
Okay. I'm going to wait until the server is back. Because it should be back in just a bit.
Getting connecting at least. It's not saying it's offline. Although my
Yeah,
ping to it is 11,650.
Oh, wow. How, though?
Let's drop to 5,000, 3,000. That's dropping now. There we go. It's back up.
That seems to be a connection error, not a server being down error. That seems to be something with internet. It dropped for me as well, so.
I think it was
Strange.
the server coming up, but the connection wasn't back in yet, so it was seeing the ping as massive.
Maybe something like that. Ooh. Yeah, no. I'm making a new blueprint because, like, the way the elevators are should dictate how the rest of the how they continue. I don't want some kind of messy connection between the elevators and the blueprint. We can redo the elevators a little bit. That's fine. Or we can redo the blueprint, or we can redo both. But like, I do not want the messy connection between those things. So. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put belts in first, and then you can build something around it, and then you can make a blueprint out of that, if you want to.
Right.
Oh, are you back in?
Yeah. I loaded back in. No issues. Pings drop back down to 40. Average tick rate dropped to 17 though.
Yeah. Well, that was already it was already like that when I joined, so.
No, it wasn't.
Hmm?
It's probably because I remember it being higher when I joined earlier. It's at least in the low 20s. 21, I think it was.
Yeah, it was like that when I joined, not when you joined. Well, I'm not sure what it was when you joined, so.
Yeah, it was about 21, I think. 22.
Oh, there we go again. There is the lag. Am I gonna get kicked? Well, that is taking a really long time. I need to get the server upgraded. Well, it's that or internet connection itself, which... I mean, it's also a possibility. No, ping seems fine. Or at least... it's telling me it's fine. Current players is 1 out of 4. Oh, I got kicked. Again. Connection timed out. It's been a while since I've actually been kicked though. Normally nowadays it's just lag issues. I'm not sure if that's worse or better, but okay. I think I have an idea how the refineries are going to go in.
Beams left.
Hmm?
So now in case beams left.
In case beams where?
And he left.
Wait, what? I'm not following.
There's no encased beams. Is there any left? There was a box for them up the top, but it's no longer there.
Where was there a box for encased beams?
On the top floor.
Also, you're putting stuff in that I can see because the blueprint is like invisible and that I'm going to remove later, right? So, are you sure you want to do that?
That depends whether you're removing it later.
Yes. I have a better constitution than you.
Huh? What?
Well, or more dedication. I'm not sure how you want to do it, but I have no problem staying on for a little bit longer. Except for the fact that I'm gonna get kicked again. Holy shit. This is annoying, to say the least. Like normally it's not doing this entire thing, it is just having a little bit delay building, that's okay. Now it is actually finding an issue and kicking me out again. What is happening? Server appears to be offline.
I've got a message as not authenticated. I got a message of not authenticated.
Then it's probably restarting again, I guess.
Okay. In that case, then we are going to then call it there.
That's good. Let me go fix this, retry connection, log in, remove the blueprint while ping is up again.
That's just it restarting. It did that to me and dropped right back down again.
Probably. Okay. But yeah, I want to get part of that in real quick, and then I want to hopefully continue part of the bus and get some iron to the starter factory. Just so our rotors are up, and then I will log into the server as admin. And do you want me to just keep it live for a day? So we have some rotors?
Yeah, it can.
Or do we want to wait until we actually have project parts being made again?
I don't think we need to wait until project parts are ready. I think at least maybe just for... no, it'll be alright. It can stay as it is. Unless you want it to. I don't mind. I really don't mind. It can go one to the other.
Well, I'll leave it. I'll just leave it for now. The way it is.
It doesn't really make any difference for me.
I think I removed something. Damn, I think I removed something and I don't know what because of the fog. Also, I don't need to remove your blueprint. Your blueprint is already gone. Server removed it.
It's probably because it's auto-saved.
Yeah, it crashed. And then... just reloaded from the crash.
Yeah, I was testing something anyway, it didn't matter. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna get myself off for some sleep.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna be back up in just over 4 hours time, so it's definitely a good idea.
I know that problem. But I still want to get stuff finished, so...
no worries at all. Alright, that is going to be us for today then. I will catch you next time. Probably, I think I'm still coming on tomorrow. I know it's going to be a late day tomorrow, so it might be a late start, so it might only be a short stream. But anyway, thank you everyone for being here. Hope everyone has had a great day. We're going to raid into Exterminator, so we will continue watching there. And I will see everyone next time. Have a good one.
Have a good night. See you next time.
See you too. Bye.
Hey, Phantom, welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say, right? I can't... No! Why? Why do you make life so difficult, game? Let me stop the stream together and stuff like that. Real quick. There we go. There we go. Why, oh why do you make life so difficult, game? I mean, I guess we can just do this. There's no reason not to. If Phantom wants to do something fancy with this, then he can do so, as long as the bells look nice and tidy like this. And don't go up or down. I don't like bells going up or down. If bells are going up or down, it needs to be with elevators. There we go. And if that is going that way, then I... oh, there's an autosave. Nice. Then I can take logistics, I can take pipes, and these can go... I think that is straight in the middle. Oh, I don't need 2 pipes though, I only need 1 pipe. Make a blueprint. Bite the bullet and make a blueprint. There we go. Pipes times 1, and then we can do something like this. The thing is, I want this pipe to go over the belts. I don't want to have too much clearance. I think this should be fine. And let's do this for now. How do I align this correctly? I might just make a blueprint that has these things in actually. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, let's do that. Go. Pipes, and let's call this then pipes binary times 1. So what I'll have here, this actually starts right at the edge of a foundation, so that's good. And that needs to be. Let me put in a foundation so I can see. Actually, even better. If I can, I want to put in a refinery actually. Only problem is I don't think I can put in a refinery, can I? I mean, I'll have to move the pipe. Which, that is totally fine. But let's see, refinery. Yeah, okay. That is indeed a problem. Okay, so my refinery is correctly aligned there. Let's see. Oh, it won't even snap now? Really? Okay. There is a point at which you're putting in refineries and you're like, is this really worth the effort I'm putting in? Sorry, refineries, blueprints, right? Okay, so first of all, this needs to align, then there. Far away as we can go. Now we are putting in this junction, and we're aligning it to the refineries. This does mean that we have like a little bit of a foundation left, so but that's fine. I can just have the pipe that's going with this. So if this pipe ends right over here, then I'll be able to auto-connect it. So, let me just... There we go. Now remove the refineries and we're done. For refineries, you tend to use blueprints. Yeah. I mean, I could blueprint them completely. It is just the pipes are going to be the most annoying part. As long as I have those blueprinted, I'm fine. So like this should be fine, right? Oh, and then that's trying to auto-connect. Let's turn it off. We're also in the phase of like still trying to figure out how exactly I want to do this. So something like this should be fine. Yeah, we had that in our previous save file. We had stuff like that for refineries, for constructors. But then at some point you just want to build a little bit more freely, I guess. Then I kind of want to start doing stuff like this again. I mean, you should see what we're building. Well, you should see our coal power plant. I'm not sure if this is your first time here or not. But yeah, we have quite a few buildings in with our coal power plant, and those are also all built by hand. So. Oh yeah, this is going to be 18 wide. I forgot. Oh well, that works as well. But yeah, this should be fine. This should definitely be fine. Then the output can come either under or over. Probably end up putting the output on the bus up there as well. Okay, I'm out of motors, so we can't really continue building the refineries. This was mostly just to give me an idea how the refineries are supposed to look. So I now know, okay, this is going to be the bus of limestone, this is going to be the refineries, these are going to be the pipes. Pipes are probably just going to come in straight from over there. We'll see how to connect them. But yeah, this is how it's going to connect. I'm happy with that. But the more pressing matter is probably getting our rotor factory back up and running. Because I think that one is paused for the moment. And we need a lot of rotors to build our water extractors and to make motors. So I think I'm just going to build a little bit of iron. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a little bit of iron over. And not the entire bus for now. And there we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. That should be over now. So yeah, we got the ID for the refineries. That was the most important part that I wanted to get done. Now it seems that we're out of rotors because our starter factory is out of iron ore. I think that's the priority here. Oh. Get our bus as far as the starter factory, at least the iron part, and then we can hook up some iron. And get the rotors back up and running. Now I also need to figure out where my starter factory is exactly. Doggo collection? Oh boy. Okay, let's go. I'm out of concrete anyway. Starter factory seems to be there, so we're pretty close. I thought you wanted rotors, Phantom. I thought you wanted rotors. Why are we doing doggos all of a sudden? Let me start a prediction then. For those of you who want to vote on this. I'm just gonna take the same prediction as last time. So we'll do 5 minutes. Here we go. So for those of you who are new here or if it's the first time, your first time being here, we have a small collection of doggos, lizard doggos, in our doggo hotel. Which, give me a second, I'll show you in just a minute. Store all, there we go. So this is our doggo hotel. There are currently 153 doggos in here. In just a few minutes, I will go through all of them, look at what items they have, and we are gambling at how many turbo motors we will get out of this. So every doggo has a chance to drop 9 turbo motors. So the question is, how many turbo motors will we get out of this? Is it going to be 9 or less? 18, 27, 36 or more? Phantom, you started the doggo collection, you are not exempt from this prediction. You will need to participate, that is mandatory. So with 153 doggos right now, how many turbo motors will we get? And in the meantime, let me get some more concrete so we can continue building the bus in just a little bit. You can't see the prediction. It should be up there. Maybe just refresh. Strange. Yeah, I don't know. I can see it perfectly. But there you go, there you go. I assume you can see it now. There we go. We got 2 minutes left. 36 or more, you're betting it all. I mean, it is starting to get up there. That's for sure. I'm more and more thinking we really need a train down here. We need a train in like a subway station. Not for resources per se, but more for just for players. Okay, here we go. So the bus is going to come somewhere over here, probably. It's going to branch off a little bit of iron, and then the iron is going to go up and in there, and in there. Something like that. Okay. I wish I could actually predict on my own prediction. I mean, I guess why Twitch doesn't... I guess I can see why Twitch doesn't allow you to do that. But like, this is pure RNG. I should be able to participate in this. This can go in... well, anyway. Let's see. Oh god, my wrist is going to hurt from this, I think. No, my pinky's gonna hurt from all the sprinting. Hey, you're already planning that before coal was found. Like a train underneath the map, or just a metro station in general? Okay, there we go. Prediction closed. Let's go. For all of you who want to see me suffer, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, few streams, that's good. At some point I will still be doing like at least an entire Sunday stream or maybe if I'm really committed a 24-hour stream just collecting from Doggos. Hey, there is our first set of turbo motors. The idea is that we're never going to craft turbo motors. We're getting all of our turbo motors just from Doggos. That's the idea. Is it actually going to be possible? I'm not sure. There we go. That's our second set of turbo motors. Phantom, you might be correct on this one. We're already halfway there. Just in case you're not aware of how these mechanics work, basically there are like 50-ish items that a doggo can drop, and it's an equal amount of chance. So there's basically a 1 in 50 chance that you get a set of turbo motors. Oh. That's the first floor done. Which means that we are getting really lucky. 3 turbo motors already. Well, 3 sets, so we're at 27. The train, right? Yeah. I assume so. But just doing that, like, inside our base and really having a metro station in, that would be really cool. And then we can have, like, hypertube entrances be like the access to the metro station. Something like that. Is that... yeah, one more pen here. I got a feeling that at the tempo I'm going right now, that with 153 doggos, we're already good for me doing just a continuous run of this. Which means by the time I'm done with all of these, I can probably just start with the first one again and we can just keep going. You're being stingy on the turbo motors now. We were getting so many in the beginning. Imagine it stays at 27, Phantom. How sad would you be? Oh, there we go, it's 36. Wait, 91st, that's incorrect. Yeah, this is start. Yeah, so basically the result is already set. I should probably like up the amounts in the prediction at some point. Because 36 or more kind of seems like a really, really good odds right now. I should probably up it to like 18 or less and so on, right? Oh. We should... $84? Wait a second, I'm confused. I think I started the wrong pen. Yeah, I definitely did. There we go. Okay. 50 more to go. I don't think I need 240. I really don't think I need 240 doggos. I think we are good with the amount we have right now. But still, that's the goal we set. That is the amount we're going for. And that's not even going to fill up every single pen in this building. Need one? No. Need. Like, there is no way around that. We need 240 doggos. How's the insanity? Well, as you can see, yeah, going quite insane. We were building planning out the concrete factory and then extending the bus to the starter factory. Unfortunately, fortunately, we need to do a doggo collection. And seeing as this actually does need to happen from time to time, you know. That's crazy though, we're still at 36 turbo motors, right? Where are they? Yeah, there they are. We had like 27 in the first few pens, and then one set of turbo motors a little bit later. And next we just didn't see anything anymore. Okay, so there are definitely a few improvements I need to make if I'm ever going to do a full stream of this. Okay, 3 more. 3 more and we're done. And do we get some turbo motors? Nope. Okay, so it is 36. There we go, Phantom. You are the proud winner of 170 points that you invested yourself. Congratulations. We do have like a good amount of power slugs out of this as well, which is pretty nice. Now the question is, do we still have room for all of this loot here? I guess so. This can go in there. Oh. Okay. There we go. I mean, the doggos deserve a good, like, they are giving us so many resources, they deserve a good home. they deserve a nice home. Maybe we should even put windows in there. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. This is a blueprint, right? Yeah. Oh. I'm not entirely sure how far this belt is actually gonna go. Let's do that first. Oh yeah, that's a lot easier. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer. I mean, it's a relatively short stream, but if I stream on Wednesdays, it's always going to be a relatively short stream. I think I just built 2 of them. I did, but not in the way that I thought I did. I just want to make sure that I get the rotors up and running, so that next time if Phantom decides he wants to build more water extractors, because for some kind of reason, even when I say, no, I will do it, he insists on doing the water extractors and the pipes, and then complain about it. I don't understand. But yeah, if he insists on doing the water extractors, then he at least has the rotors to do so right. Where are we? Okay, so I think we're good here. Let me bring the belts that I actually want to use. And then check how many belts I actually need. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's check how many belts I need in the starter factory. Because it has been a long time since I've checked anything there. Go. Okay, so these are probably configured correctly. So each of these is doing 30 per minute, right? So each of these needs 60 iron per minute, 180, 360. And then here we have the same. So that is 720 iron ore going in here. Which we'll do 3 belts. 3 belts. I split those belts in 4. I'll just balance them again. No, wait. Yeah, I'll split them in 4 and then I'll connect them up here. That seems good. Give me just 1 minute, I'm gonna open the window. It's getting warm in here. There we go. Which also means we've got some limestone, we got some... the limestone I'm just gonna take out of this factory at some point. We're going to have a concrete factory down there. There's no point in also having a concrete factory in here, so limestone I'm gonna take out. Like, copper and iron and caterium. And quartz. Well, no, quartz we don't have in the silo yet. But all of these other resources I'm going to reroute into the silo at some point, and I'm just going to connect the belts. Right. Phantom Head, have you actually read this? At some point? Or have you not noticed that yet? Go, and then... So I need 3 iron bells. Which ones am I taking? I can take the 3 up here. I can also just take 3 of these. Oh, you did see it a long time ago. Okay. So I'll take these 3 iron bells. Now the thing is, we don't actually need that many iron bells, I think, because we have iron going in there, but that iron can then be rerouted into the silo, and that is going to make everyone more happy. At least, gonna make me happy. No. For coal, yes. Yeah, for coal, Phantom connected like everything. This is just... in preparation of having enough resources. So we have 32 iron bells, but these come out of a silo. Let me go up there real quick, I want to show you that. Yeah, let me show that real quick before I continue. So the idea is, we've got some amount of iron coming in, I don't know how much anymore, and that is just getting balanced onto 32 belts. Also, these do not need to be in here. So at some point we are going to use 32 belts of iron and we're not going to have enough input. We can just put more iron into our silo, which balances it onto 32 belts, and that's going to solve the issue. And we don't have to worry about that. Oh. I did not want to do that. So we did not connect all of the nodes on the map yet, but we will at some point, probably. So yeah, this is our ore sorting silo. So we do have a decent amount of resources coming in here, right? We have a few from over there, we have a few from over there, and then we have a few truck stations as well, so there is a decent amount here. I also noticed that I'm running out of biofuel. But basically what's happening here is we are getting ores into these containers. They are being split into 32 and then they are being merged again in such a way that every belt is getting merged a portion into the output belts, right? So basically just a 16 to 32 belt balancer. And then that is getting outputted on here, and that is going below the map on the bus. Not gonna lie, you've just been tapping nodes you have power to use so far, and laying down concrete for future stuff. Wait, you've been tapping nodes and laying down concrete for future stuff while my parts are added in. you guys are on fire with all of this work. Thank you. I mean, a lot of the work we're doing is probably not necessary. I will be the first to admit that. We could have, well, we've been doing a lot of base restructuring, and we could have probably just put in, like, left versatile frames running, put in modular engines and adaptive control units by now. The thing is, though, I like the fact that this base is starting to come together, that this is actually starting to look like a city. That is actually a building. That is actually a building. This is, well, kind of looking. That is also starting to have walls. Before, everything just looked like this with gaps in the middle. And I want to solve that. Same with the starter factory here. I mean, that is something I want to solve right now. So, first of all, did we do the corners correctly? Yes. In which case, let's see. These can go. Does it have iron? You mean the starter factory? Right now, not really. So these are the old iron belts, so I'm gonna be taking them out. And then I'm going to at least finish part of the building. Clean up belts underneath here a little bit. So this concrete and copper can stay in for now. Fix that later. Or actually I could bring copper as well from the bus. Concrete I want, like the limestone I want to keep in because right now we don't have limestone. Well, this is our only place that we're producing limestone. Producing concrete. And we kind of need that. We'll be redoing these inputs as well. Okay. Now, first of all though, I want to build some walls, even if they don't look nice. I want to do this. Yeah, I probably just want to ramp in here. Oh, that's gonna be strange though. Because I probably do want them connected a similar way, unless I want to do something like this. Yeah. Which I guess I can definitely do. And I just nudge this down by 1. How does that look though? And I guess that's fine. Although that is... Yeah, no, that's not fine. Need a better solution for that. Okay. So. Oh, even that doesn't really work. Because, like, offset's so little. What if I just... Can we still get through there? Yeah, that works. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. We need to fix the silica and stuff coming in here as well. That's not that difficult. Let's do that. Let's do it immediately, otherwise I'll forget. Oh. Are these are still Mark 1 belts, by the way. Don't... Oh, come on. Come on, that is just... That's mean. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that just shows how long it has been since we've upgraded this factory. Or done anything in this factory. Yeah. So a nice little tip, if you want conveyor, like conveyor holes in the wall, and you can just put your belts through there and then put the conveyor holes on there. They don't actually need to be used. I'm not sure how I want to do those walls yet. Okay. Oh right, server restarts. Which means if the server is saying that it wants to kick me out, I'll probably be streaming for too long. So I would really like to finish this. We'll see if we can get to it. But if we get to the point that the server is going to restart, then I'm going to call it as well. So. Because that will be 2 o'clock for me. Savage, thank you for the follow. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Oh. Yeah, just finish up this floor real quick. And connect up some iron. That's the plan. Yeah, I've seen you. Well, I've seen you in our collab stream before. Oh yeah, nonetheless, thank you. Whether you forgot or not, I'm happy you remembered. Oh. This is the first actual factory we built. Well, apart from our biofuel setup over there, this is the first actual factory we built. So I'm glad I finally have the time to work on this. Yeah, it's same for me. Most of the time when I'm watching streams, I'm actually working as well. I think also, yeah, this was a factory we actually built before we had daisy chaining. I might want to clean that up as well. So Phantom, I'm not sure if you're still here, but do you want to do something else with the buildings at some point? Because at some point this is going to get repetitive, right? Crazy play we have both have going. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I won't deny that. It's fun though. It'll take a lot of time. But I am positive we're finishing this at some point. And I'm having a lot of fun being able to play through the game this slowly. Okay, so this is the first floor, which is fine. Second floor we can do at some other point in time. I think I'm gonna do the foundations like this. Gives at least a little bit of variety. keep this part open for now. Because there are builds going in and I want a way to get in here still. It is a challenge, but it is a fun one. I also just like doing challenge runs, I guess you can call them in general. I like finding ways to play the game that make it so that I actually need to think about what I'm doing. And this is just a really good example of that. Oh. Sure is fine. Oh, although I'm not sure if we're going to keep this data point, so let me first of all try to get this in here. It is, but you're also like more parts, more inputs. You're also just thinking about your resources that are finite and how you're going to use everything and how you're going to balance loops and stuff like that. Because if you play the game normally, you can be done with the space elevator part of the game in like half a day, probably, right? Is pretty. You'll be done pretty quickly. The power changes plus the impure nodes, and then it's just a combination of everything. It is definitely just a combination of everything. Because if you take one of those things, it's like, ah, yeah, whatever, fine. If you play with all impure nodes, it's just like, okay, I need a little bit more power. I need to put down more miners, stuff like that. If you play with the recipe cost, which is probably the biggest, like the biggest and most impactful change is probably the recipe cost, right? If you play only with that, it's also like you have some room to play with. It's not... Yeah, you need more things, but you can sloop a lot of stuff. You can also just get more inputs. But all of those things combined do give real issues. Yeah, like, how do you do this? I don't want to pay the energy cost for pumps. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not pumping water up 20 meters and paying for that. Underclocking, I mean, I've thought about underclocking before, but it was also like, we have enough power. Why would I underclock and build like 10 more machines? There's no reason to do that. And I was like, we are underclocking. Like the concrete factory that we're making down there with wet concrete, those refineries are underclocked to 6.25%. And the water pumps will be underclocked to something like 5% or something. It's like... But yeah, per refinery that we would put in, normally we are saving 80 megawatts. It's like, we're only paying half the power cost. So, I'm not sure if it's a necessity to do that, but with all the power, like all of the power that Phantom has put in already, yeah. Yeah, so we're replacing one refinery with 18 refineries, basically. No, we're replacing 1.125 refineries, which we would need to consume one full belt of concrete. We are replacing that with 18 refineries. Yeah, with all of the power that Phantom has already put in, like we have, what was it, 40-ish? No, 40, 45 or 50 coal nodes that are actually being used. All just going straight into coal power plants. I mean, we don't have the ability to make more power. That is all the power we're gonna get until we get nitro rocket fuel. And it's not a lot of power. Now, how am I actually going to do this? I mean, I think if I just do this, I can get it under the map. And that's good enough for me. No, that's the problem. Normal fuel doesn't cut it. We've done the calculations and normal fuel just doesn't give us enough power. The reason why is if we do normal fuel, the oil extractor plus the refineries, even if they're underclocked to like maximum that we can get, the oil extractors just take too much power. It is a net loss. We are actually losing power if we do that. I mean, while I'm doing this, I might as well do copper as well, right? Because we have one belt of copper. I mean, let me just... Yes. So the byproduct, alright, I took that. So this is 1.2 experimental. So we have 2 times the recipe cost, 5 times the power, 100 times the space elevator parts, and all impure nodes. And that combination makes it so it's just impossible to do normal fuel out of oil. We are using the byproduct though. So that is something we are doing. Yes. Yeah. Might as well do Caterium as well, I guess. How many do we need? 90, 90, 90? So that's... Yeah, let's do Caterium as well. But the byproduct is worth it. Diluted fuel is definitely a better option, no matter how you look at it. Like, getting diluted fuel is better than the normal fuel option. And the moment we get rocket fuel, we are probably saved. And I say probably because even then I'm not 100% sure. Rocket fuel is power positive and does give us a good amount of power. but there is no guarantee that it actually gives us all the power we need. I really hope that these elevators are aligned down there. So yeah, but 5 times the power cost is only one of the problems. The other problem is that the node is impure. If the node was a pure node or even a normal node, then that would change a lot, because we would be getting double the amount of oil or even 4 times the amount of oil for the same amount of power. So at that point it would be worth it. It is just because it's 5 times the power cost and it is impure. It is the combination that makes it so brutal. So I need 1 copper belt, and I think I'm just gonna take this one. There we go. And then I need 1 Caterium belt, which I guess I'll be taking this one. Of course. Actually, it can be a little bit further. So I need to do all of these belts. Yeah, definitely need to do all of these belts, but for now, I just want to get the starter factory up and running. Okay, we're taking a quick ad break. I'm just going to be building these and connecting up the bells. We'll be back soon. Thank you all for sticking around. That's always come at an inopportune time today. Oh, I need a lot of rods for these. So 3 belts of iron, 1 belt of copper, 1 belt of caterium. That's basically what we want right now. There we go, and then the belt of caterium. My music stopped. Let's just play the boombox for a bit. Here we go. And then we're going to be connecting them all up to these. So, first of all, the iron belts. Oh. We are going to be splitting this in 4. So, I think I showed the belt balancer in the silo already. This is just going to be a mini version of that, if I can find it. So this is a 1 to 8. I actually don't need a 1 to 8. I only need a 1 to 4. So make sure I don't jump off the map here. We'll do this. Then we remove these. And then we remove the entire top part. There we go. That should be fine. And there we go. Then that needs to be aligned. This is probably fine. 1, 4. Oh, this is closer than I wanted it to be, but that's fine. We can live with it. That's one of these other things that I've just started playing with because of this. I never paid a lot of attention to balancers. And since doing this, I've just been using a lot more things in the game than I've done before, which is really nice. Right? It's like, oh, I have 3 bells. I want them to go to 4. There we go. 3 bells go in, 4 bells come out. So build a few more foundations here to make this happen. So how are we gonna do this? Let me use a foundation to align this. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Yes. Yes, I like this. Now... What are we placing down? Is the input? We are placing down the output. Okay. Sometimes the problem is you just want things to look nice and they don't want to look nice. So... Guess we're doing things the hard way. Here we go. Okay. That should be all the iron in that we need. Now, for copper and caterium, let's just bring them along a little bit further. So this one is copper. Let's try to do kind of the same trick. That should be the correct height. go. So first one is copper. Which seems to be at exactly the correct height. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. And then the Caterium is going to go next to this one, which can either go under or over. And I'm thinking of going under, just because going under gives us less problems later. So, ground level first. Second. Perfect. Yeah, I can probably just build a foundation down here and that's gonna be easier, but I got a jetpack, gotta use it, right? I am going to lose this boombox at some point. At some point I'm gonna lose it and I'm never gonna find it again. No! Am I really missing one iron rod? You gotta be kidding me. Apparently we are missing one iron rod. I do have a decent amount of iron ore. I don't have any... I don't have any power down here. We're never gonna need that. And that's the Caterium in. There we go. Now let's check if everything is actually working. And if it is, then we can actually call it a stream. So Concrete Factory is going to be for next time, but we've done a large part of the setup for that. We just need a lot of motors for all of the refineries and a lot of rotors. And rotors should be solved now. Because we did have our starter factory. Let me go and check. So we had our starter factory, which was designed to consume the amount of iron it's getting now. It was not consuming that amount of iron up until now. So this is reinforced iron plates. Fine, that doesn't need to work that quickly. This is rotors, which needs way too many screws per minute, which we cannot supply it right now. We could supply it with 480. Okay. Yeah. Well, no. That's also too many. 13.5. I mean... No, wait. Time out. There we go. Please don't come into chat and the first thing you post is an advertisement. I always feel bad, even though probably just a bot, I still feel bad banning people like that. So, screws. I'm just gonna overclock these. Because we are making 100 screws per minute? Yeah. I'm overclocking them. We are not getting enough iron for this. Like, absolutely not. At least I think so. I mean, yeah, we would need like 125 iron. We're not getting that. So this iron is going in there. This iron is coming from only 2 smelters, so yeah, we're definitely not getting enough iron. What we could do is have like a small splitter in here at least. It doesn't merger, right? Why is my, like... Just because I turned it wrong. Okay. That makes sense. There we go, that should be better. Oh, now the thing is also... this one is going to be... This output is going to be... any? This one is going to be overflow. And if I can then... Can I upgrade this to priority measure? Can. And then the right is going to be... There we go. So we're going to prioritize from this smelter, and then just stop off from this one, and then the overflow can go in here. Upgrade this. Upgrade all of this. Upgrade this. And then over here we have Mark 1s. So we'll upgrade these to Mark 2s. We'll upgrade... Yeah, this elevator is a Mark 3, right? Okay, so we got a Mark 3 elevator. So we can actually overclock this. All of these a little bit. There we go. So we're still not going to be getting enough iron ingots in here to actually supply this, but we do have possibly 90, 45 times 3, 135 iron ingots coming in. Oh, wait, really? Yeah, we've got possibly 135 iron ingots coming in, so perfect. That's a lot better. What belt is in between here? It's a Mark 3 belt. This is a... I feel like there is a Mark 1 belt in between here, which I would really like to upgrade, but I can't. Yeah, so this is a Mark 1 belt. Uh, 125, so that's a maximum of 250 screws. That is going to help our rotors. Do we have enough copper sheets though? I mean, it's still not going to be nearly enough, right? Might as well underclock it. 7.25. 7.2. There we go. And then we need 28.8 copper sheets, which I'm assuming we're not getting. We're getting 20. This should be enough. This is all deuterium, this is all copper, which means we need 120 copper per minute. That's a Mark 2 lift, that's a Mark 1 lift, that should be okay. Okay. Yeah, those are a few minor upgrades. As far as I can tell, that will increase our production. Although we only have 90 copper ingots. That's a problem we can solve here as well. So we got 270 coming in, so that's 135 possible copper ingots. Minus 60. 75. Okay. I think that's the best I can do for now. Which should be a decent upgrade to our starter factory, actually. Also, a decent upgrade to our power consumption here, but... Well, we're consuming more copper sheets than... I would assume. But maybe we probably don't have our copper sheets filled up. So these copper sheets are... They're producing enough, but they are also filling up a container downstairs. That's probably the issue. Did I fix all the holes in the floor? I did. In which case... Okay. It is still going to take some time before we get more rotors. Of course it is. But that's a lot of cleanup. There is also, like... Now there is still this caterium here. Let me just put a door in here. Power, no, logistics. Walls. So, there is this caterium that... I'm not sure where it's going. Where is this caterium going? Honestly. It's going over here, it's getting merged on this caterium belt. Is this actually going to the silo? No. No. This is actually going to the silo. Phantom. What the heck? Why? I mean, I get it, I guess. Oh, I love it. So, yeah, server will restart in 10 minutes. Let me just take out this belt here. And then, so we got this iron mine, we've got this caterium mine, which is supposed to go to the silo, and then we have the caterium mine over there, which is also going to the silo, but I don't think they are... Yeah, it's only a Mark III belt, it can't actually carry all of that. So that caterium mine over there, we'll see what we do with it, whether it keeps coming here or we're actually going to route it in a more logical way. This caterium mine can just go that way, the way it is, and then this iron mine will probably turn around and follow this caterium along there and also go into the silo over there. Okay. Cool. And we can still build... This will probably be a good place to build our Mark II starter. So, stators, motors, stuff like that. I think we'll do that over there. Okay, let's see. I would kind of like to keep this running. We need more rotors. But I also think with the iron problem solved now... Oh, sorry. Wow. We should be getting 7.2 rotors per minute. We need 10 rotors per... Oh wait, we need 10 rotors per water extractor. We need like what, 20 rotors or something per refinery because we need the motors for that. Which is 6,000 and then another what, 500, another 5,000, so about 10,000 rotors if it's not more. To build our concrete factory, which 10,000 rotors at 7 per minute is 23 hours. I think we want to sloop them. Do I have enough sloops? I have one sloop. So yeah, we want to sloop the rotors, I'm pretty sure. And I might want to leave the server running for just a day. If we have enough room to store the rotors, so... Which we don't right now. So, next time, probably be Sunday. I will be organizing storage, finishing maybe a little bit more of the starter factory. Starter Mark II we'll probably work on. We'll work on the concrete, we'll work on the versatile frames, and then... modular engines and adaptive control units. So basically the rest of the phase 3 components, so we can actually have that up and running and it can start working, right? That is the plan for next time. But for now the server is going to restart, and I have been streaming for longer than I anticipated. So, that's my inventory organized. I'll take these out though. And that also means that I am going to call it here. I'll find a good vantage point to stop for today. I'm so glad we have a jetpack now. Here we go. This is kind of a good vantage point, right? We can still see our giant mess of containers there, which is at some point going to be solved. Okay, that's gonna be it. Let me look for someone to raid. Andu is streaming. Let's go raid Andu. I haven't found a good moment. He is playing some kind of factory game that I have not seen myself yet. Outworld Station. Pretty curious what it is about. So yeah, let's go check it out. Great. Here we go. Okay, let me give you guys, for those who are here and want to participate, here's a raid message. Copy paste it. Let Andu know that we are coming. Yeah, let's check it out. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follows. If you enjoyed the stream and you're not followed yet, please consider dropping a follow. I will be on next Sunday with more Satisfactory. I hope to see you then. Have a good night. Bye.